62 of our live streams. We are nearly finished. And I say that with a little bit of trepidation. It's going to be a shame to finish the game, although we know there's new content coming that is really exciting. But today we're going to finish off North Norway. We've got a couple of things still to do, and then it will be a case of Asgard. If you missed the live stream last night, we managed to clear everything in Lower Norway, South Norway I'm calling it, mainly because I can't pronounce the name. But today we've got a good long stream, and we're going to try and do everything North Norway, which isn't much. It's a couple of mysteries and a couple of wealths and an artifact, and that is it. Then head back to England and head to Asgard. Then after that we've got Hamtunscire, and that's it. We're there. We're done. We may just beat the under 200 hour mark. I'm not 100% sure, but that's kind of what we're looking at. So just got to fill in the usual YouTube side. We've still got decisions to make when we do finish this in terms of what are we going to do next. I know Gaming, who joins in a lot of our streams, he would like us to play Odyssey, which is a game we tried to play and didn't really get into. So there is something we're looking at, but no decisions have been made just yet. We've also got Avengers, obviously, to finish. So we've got a few choices to make, to be fair. But we will make decisions after we finish this. Don't want to get ahead of myself. And obviously, when the River Raids come out, we need to come back for them. There's also a few things I want to do in terms of Assassin's Creed. There's a few mysteries and things that I would like to go and have a look at. Whether we do that in live stream or I do it in a separate video, I'm not sure. Haven't really made that decision, to be honest. But yeah, after nearly 200 hours, it's going to be a shame to finish it. It's one of those weird ones. I enjoy playing, I enjoy finishing a game, but it's going to be one of those weird ones where I don't want to finish it, because it's been a massive part of my streaming life for the last nearly 200 hours. I don't really want to finish it in some ways. But all good things must come to an end. Although we're not quite there yet. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Right, I'm actually doing what people keep telling me to do, actually advertising the live stream a little bit. I'm just putting it on a group that I'm part of, and I am just tweeting it, and then we'll be cracking on. You beat 2 hordes. Nice. So you've done 3 out of 40 hordes. Wow. So, yeah, like I say, we've got a good long stream. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to do Asgard. I don't know how long that is. I also don't know how long it's going to quickly take us to finish Norway. We didn't quite manage it last night. We had a 2-hour stream last night, in case you missed it, and we didn't quite finish Norway. We weren't far off. I do get carried away when we're trying to do these things, because I will find something to look at and go off and look at it, and it takes time. But the evening streams are nice, chilled out streams, so we, I just explore, we chat, it's all good fun. So 177 hours. I think it's going to be very, very close to the 200-hour mark. I don't know whether we're actually going to finish the game before that. Just because Hamtunscire is quite a large area, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do it or not. I don't know. To be fair, I'm all over the place with the 200-hour mark. The aim was to, but I don't know if we will. But it's going to be an interesting one. And then, yeah, we've got decisions to make. What's next? What are we streaming next? While I've still got the time, I've got the whole of February off injured, and May, the way it's going, have March, because it's not getting any better. It's just a wait and see. You've got to be one more horde when you control the charges so you can get a gun. Oh, okay, that'll make life a bit easier for you. So this was the viewpoint we did before, and there was something interesting here. Scribble words. It's about the giants. It's quite a cool little nod. This is the last viewpoint. So what do we need to do? Let's otherwise I'll get carried away and start exploring again. So we need to do 1 wealth. We know what that is. 1 artifact. We know what that is. And 4 mysteries. The problem is I only know where 3 of them are. We're missing a mystery. And it might pop up as we get closer to this one over here. I'm not 100% sure. Also, I need to do the slide for 150 meter challenge. That is something I need to do. I don't think I can actually jump off there without hurting myself. And I think I found the perfect place. But we couldn't get it to work last night. And I think it's here. You're a very long way up. The annoying thing is if it doesn't work, although we've got to go into that mystery anyway, it's a little bit frustrating if it doesn't work. Yeah, the views are incredible, look at that. The view. Right. Anyway, this is where I get carried away. I forget what I'm actually trying to do. So let's not do that. Right. So what I thought was the right place to do this, because I did have a quick look at what trophies we had done last night for the platinum. I had a quick look. We have quite a few still to do. Some are very much game related, mission related. There are some like there's assassination from a horse, things like that we haven't done. There's a few you can get round and you can do differently. But this to me looks like the right place to get this sliding. But there's a little bit in the middle where he stands up. If he doesn't stand up, this will easily clear this trophy. Keller, by the way, I got the fishing trophy last night. I fished in Norway and got the last fish. So I did it. Fishing as you go worked wonders. But yeah, I'm adamant this is the right place to do it. I'm just having a look down this side. No, so I don't think that will. I know we need to head that way. Right, let's see if we can do it. It's this middle bit where he stops sliding is my concern. We need to try and keep him sliding. No, he stood up. That's the bit that frustrated me last night trying to do it. He stood up, And then this bit isn't quite long enough. It's not 150 metres. And again, it doesn't click. Then the snow only. Yeah, I can't find the right place to do it. And that's not 150 metres because he stands up anyway. Right, so now we might as well go to the mystery. There's something we've got to try and figure out before we leave Norway. 150 minutes is quite a long ride. I know, Mr. Polar Bear. I don't need to take you on. I know you can, but since when do I use YouTube to find anything out? I've been chased by the polar bear. He's still chasing me, isn't he, this polar bear? This polar bear is down. Yeah, I don't use YouTube, do I? Find anything, so we've got to figure it out ourselves at some point. So on that list, if we want to get a platinum live streamed, then we're going to have to look at it. Find out where it is. Good morning, gaming. How are you? I've just told Keller about our fishing trophy. Right, we're heading for this mystery. Clear. I want to. Within the first hour of the stream, I want to see if we can get Norway done. That's kind of my plan, as long as I don't get carried away with things that I find and look at and go, oh, that's cool. As we know, I tend to do that a lot. He wasn't too bad about it, to be fair. Okay, we're heading up there. There is, I believe... Where's my horse? Thank you very much.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I believe there's going to be a path. Somewhere. There's a path leading up the mountain there, isn't there? So that's where we're going to head. Get this mystery done, we can head for the main town, and then it's one mystery to find in North Norway. And North Norway isn't that big, so finding it shouldn't be that bad, I wouldn't have said. I say this now, can't guarantee it. Have I just taken the wrong path? I have, haven't I? Whoa! My horse got hurt. I've almost killed my horse. Mount not available. I think I just killed my horse. That was a little bit of an accident. Well, it was a big accident. I didn't realise I'd gone the wrong way and I had to follow the path. Thank you very much. We'll go again, shall we? The things you might be triggered about the fishing trophy being so easy for me. After the issues you had. Right, I'm just checking to see which head north. Yes, we need to head up and across. I think it sounds a bit. I don't know. I've already killed a horse once. I want to avoid doing it again. I can go by foot, I think, rather than riding the way around. What is this mystery?
Fortress impenetrable.
Ah, Drenga.
This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. I wish to die.
You wish to die. Okay.
You
Drenga
carry
Bow.
no blade, only shields.
I am impervious to all but the iron of a true drinker. Ragnar Lothbrok knew this, and bade me carry only boards, as a challenge. Now he is gone, and I remain. I wish to die, but I cannot, for he made me too strong. Now I spend my time longing for his company.
You must have a weak point.
None that I'm aware of. I was always the center of Ragnar's shield wall. He trusted me
You're so
with the
close to platinum.
defenses of his great army. My flesh,
What do you need to do for the platinum? What's left?
Ragnar, is now like an iron weave. It pains me. How can I join him if none can kill me?
Oh,
in
we
battle?
can kill you in battle.
I see
Don't worry
no
about
way in which this can occur. Unless you prove me wrong, fair challenger.
I'm definitely not worried about killing you. I'm ready,
Let
Drenga.
me do the honor of breaking Ragnar's shield wall.
I hope you will. Let me now prepare the shield wall. Lord Ragnar, will this be the day? Stand fast, warrior. And if Loki rules the day, you may have a chance.
Whoa, you just pack a punch.
Break you!
I think this is the one that they suggest knocking off the cliff.
Die now!
I'm getting caught a bit too much really for him. Try and go for them weak points.
Thor, guide my blows!
I'm trying to go for those weak points.
Not much longer! Stop your spine!
Yes! Break me, drinker!
Break you! Guide my blows!
Just hammering away at him, to be fair. There we go. Weak point done. That will help.
Not much longer, corpse!
I never thought I would feel this. Vulnerable. Death lurking near.
Go on, dodge.
Die now!
We're nearly there. He just knocked me off the cliff first.
I'll snap your spine!
There we go. He is done.
I've been breached. Victory is yours. Victory is mine.
Stand fast and tall, he who cannot die. The
All log
gates
fish and
open
pass
for
the
you.
guard with the monks. Oh, I did that one. Nice. Passing the guard with monks is easy. Just blend in with monks and walk. All logs fairly easy. You just got to find them. And fish, like I say, it's easy if you do it as you go. Otherwise you got to search. It's going to take me like a minute to take down. Found a easy horde on Google. And then you're going to take down proximity bombs. Nice. There we go. Mystery complete. Drenga defeated. Oh, I haven't. Oh, it's not an explosive wall, it's fine. I thought for a second this was an explosive wall, but it's not. Opal. Mini wealth. Anything else to collect here? And yeah, we have beaten him. He wasn't too bad to take down, to be fair. Right, so now we need to do this. I can't believe we're missing a mystery. I'm hoping it will show up in the town somewhere. So now we've got to head along this pathway to the town. It's kind of my thinking at this point. And then, yeah, finish off Norway, basically. We're nearly there. Then we can head back to England and then move to Asgard. We're so close to finishing this now. Good morning, Individual Games. How are you? Yeah, we are so close. We may get quite a bit of it done this morning. We shall see. Right, we're heading to the main town. And then it's going to be a case of, like I say, deciding what's next game-wise. And there's a few things I want to do within this game before the raids come out. Mysteries, secrets and things. Right, which way are we heading? Right, it's down this hill then. Just relaxing for now, nice. So does that look big enough slope to slide down? Is that a cave there? That's a cave behind us. So we know we're missing a mystery, so there's still one to find, and I've just seen a cave. Where's this take us? So we found a new cave last night while trying to clear a few things. Just found another hidden place. We are finding a lot of hidden stuff. It's really cool. Nothing else in here though, by the looks of it. Just a mini well. Little hidden treasure cave. Asmul was enjoying his Ultimate Edition. Who's Asmul? Or am I being really silly? Right, I'm wondering if this is high enough for us to slide down. Still got this sliding trophy to do if we're going to get this live platinum. You always think there's a horde in caves, wasn't it? Right, is this going to be long enough? Can we slide down it enough to get this trophy to pop? And if so, that would then be another trophy done. I want to say it is. It looks tall enough. I think we want to go this side though. We are right on the edge of the map. The area not available. I knew it was going to click at me. That's okay. All I want to do is slide. No, it's not going to let me slide there, is it? Just slide a bit, but it's not the bit I want to. It's this bit down here then. Right, we're sliding. Can we keep sliding? That's the question. No, he stands up. Every time I try and slide, he stands up. Yep, didn't work. We tried. Got to find the right place to do it. I can't seem to find it at this point. Okay, so let's carry on heading to the final mysteries we need to do them. is in the main town. Obviously, we're still missing a mystery. I don't know where it is. Which is a little bit annoying because it means it's something we've got to find. So I'm going to head down here just in case. It does mean we're one mystery short of North Norway. Nothing popping at the minute. And obviously with the hardest difficulty saying it is a lot harder to find these things. Right. These troops don't really worry about me too much. Right, mystery to do. Don't know what it is. Let's find out. Part of me kind of hoped to be flighting or something like that. So you can hear. I think that was telling me there's one below. Oh, it's in this house. I bet we have to go through the roof. We don't need to collect them anywhere else. We don't have to collect them all, but it's been a feature. If we're near them, we'll grab them. It's all resources come the end of it. Oh, it's locked. We need a key. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. There we go. You got 7 fish. So you've only got 12 more to go.
Play their love game so loudly.
No, it's just my husband. He
What?
cannot satisfy his wife.
Ah, old age?
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. You could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Really?
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my Walter flow.
Exactly.
Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only, well, all right.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes!
We gotta fight this
Let us
guy.
go, Viking. Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
They want us to burn their house down to get them going.
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower.
Then ram me like the Valgrim's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Viking.
Hey, Black and Key. Oh,
Take
okay.
us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Done it. And we got the key by burning the floor to the chest. That was a weird World event. We've had some weird ones, but really. But another one done. Okay, so let's give it a quick, nice little save. As we tend to as much as possible. And then it's a case of... right, next we need to... I know there's mini wealths here. I should really... There's one there, then it's these two. This mystery, but it's finding this last mystery is going to be, I'm sure, frustrating. Because it always is whenever I've got one left. I don't want to blend in. And you can get rid of that cloak as well while we're at it. Why is... So I've just noticed there's the mini wealth is underground. Don't know if I've got to swim underground or... Let's see if there was a obvious underground pass. We don't need to collect them all, to be fair. They don't give a massive amount because this was... It's not a starting area, but... no, the underground passage is there. Fine. So I found the other passage. Obviously, I don't want to spend lots and lots of time doing silly things when I know we're so close to finishing. But oh, there is water here. It's there. We'll get it while we're here. How do I get out? It's in a fort. He can't get out now. Can he? Oh, you can. You have to go this way. I was going to say, I can't climb back up. I was in a panic then and thought, uh-oh. That was a slight mistake because I'm now stuck. Right, mini wealth done. We didn't need to collect it, but we did. So, they don't even do anything, I know. I'm just not going to show you, is it, really? I want to head towards the longhouse for a minute, because I'm just trying to see if we can get another mystery to pop.
What do you see, Sunan?
Because we know we're one short, and it would save me lots of time of running around trying to find it. But... what's the chances, eh? The way the game is going as well, we're actually going to finish the game without selling a single trinket. Right, in there obviously the guards are going to want to kill me. And I know there's mini wealth in here. I can't see there being a mystery in there though. They're going to let me walk in? They did. Happy days. I know it doesn't make a difference. To be fair, I've not touched this, so I don't know what the default setting is. I've not changed mine at all. So whatever the default setting is, that's what mine is. I suppose it's just an option they have to add to appease everyone, I suppose. Right, so in here, we can actually go and talk to the king. Let's quickly go and talk to the king while we're here. I don't know what this does. Be interested to see what he says.
Eivor, yes? Of the Raven's flock? I heard you had returned. Not with war on your mind, I hope.
War is never far from my mind, King Harold. But I have no quarrel with you.
Good to hear. Have your victories in England satisfied your itch for conquest?
Ask me again in 10 or 20 years, when the island is all Norse and Dane, and men have forgotten the name of King Alfred.
So what brings you here, to my shores?
I come to speak of Styrbjörn, of a man I call father and friend. I want to ask that in his dying days you will tend to him, with respect, with honor, and see that he dies with dignity.
I will do what I can for the man, for he has been a loyal retainer. But there's only so much I can do. A man must care for himself.
What you say is fair. Only watch over him, and if he should wreck himself in your care, that will be his burden to bear.
That I will do.
So he asked him to look after him in his dying days. That's quite cool. Right, where are these? Well, so there's two in here. One is up there, and one is far end. So we need to get up. Ladder here. So yeah, if you don't go and speak to him, you wouldn't have seen that, would you? It wouldn't have even shown up. So it's quite interesting. Right, I'm now missing where I saw it. It's above us. So we need to get up there. Didn't think it would let us climb the way I wanted to. Trying to find the easy way up. We need to get to the top. Assuming there's no way up this side. There's chains in the middle, but I don't know if that'll let us climb them. No. Right, how are we getting up there then? That's my question. We can't draw weapons in here. We can't shoot anything. I don't want to jump down really. Although, can we just climb up this wall and across that way? Can indeed. May have figured it out. Kill his guard in front of Harold. Why would we do that? Why would we start a fight when there's no need to? And you can't. Well, I suppose I can assassinate, but you can't actually draw weapons. And he's just agreed to help look after Styrbjörn in his final days. Where's this last one? It's still above me, isn't it? So we need to climb up again. I'm not going to do it to see if he reacts. There we go, mini wealth done. Obviously these, we don't need to do any of these. But we're here, we might as well. And it was a nice conversation with Harold that you wouldn't get otherwise. Okay. Right, Book of Knowledge to get, and I know you don't like Harold. I don't mind, no. He's not really done anything wrong. He just asserted his power. So I'm constantly looking out for this hill to slide down. I wonder if this could be it. It's high enough. Could this be the hill to slide? It's a long way up, isn't it? Is that 150 meters? That's the question. He's climbing, so I'm assuming it's steep. The other things to do, the being on fire and killing enemies isn't too bad. I think I've got killed 10 people without starting a conflict. I don't think that's going to be too bad to do. Come on, slide. Don't stand up. Just keep... Why does he keep standing? One more go. I need him not to stand up. Somewhere is the right hill.
Have a look, Sunan.
It's finding it. That's a steep hill though. And again, we're still missing one mystery as well. Ignore my marker. We've got down there to do, and we're still missing one mystery, which is going to really frustrate me. 43 minutes in, I thought first hour we could get Norway finished. We're not quite there yet. He just stands up. Well, that hill was steep enough to do it, but he just keeps standing up every time. We do need to find that hill somewhere. It's probably somewhere really obvious as well. Okay. There is a key here, which should tell me I need that key to get this Book of Knowledge. So we're going to head first then. Key in with the pigs. Of course it is. Okay, Book of Knowledge. Pigs got loose in the house and now the cellar key is gone. It's your turn to dig through this shit. Where's the cellar? Where's the hatch? Well, obviously we have the key. Just got to find the cellar hatch. Or am I being really silly? Am I being really silly? I cannot for the life of me see this hatch. Oh, here. Why have I got a rock? I don't know why I picked that up. There we go. Book of knowledge. Done. All the wealth is now collected. We're getting there. Like I say, 2 mysteries to go. And I think it's chasing artifact now. And then we're done. But it's finding one. You hate Orlog so much. I don't mind Orlog. I know you. It's just, like I say, aim for the red dice. Didn't want to do that. I want to start. Get myself in mischief now. Right. It's annoying flying thing. I missed it. I don't know if we're going to get to it now. We did it, we did it, we did it. Artifact done. 2 mysteries to go. Finding one of them is going to be the problem. We'll give it a nice little save. We know where 1 mystery is and it's 1 to find. That's the frustrating part, is the 1 to find. Because I don't no clue where it could be. Thought whilst we was in the town it would open up, but it hasn't. So we'll do the one we know. That'll make life easier at this point. But yeah, aim for the dice with the red outline. Use your god favours. And that's really the best advice you can give for Orlog, really. Carving stone. What, for Norway? No. Is there a stone, is there, for North Norway? That could be what I haven't done then. So obviously got to find it. Right, what is this mystery going to be? Alright, something is going on here.
Death to our enemies!
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
I've just got to find out where it is then.
And what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack. But we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves and I will be forced to your lead.
Wolf pack! Onwards!
Wolf pack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
Oh, we got to catch the kids up, I think. Joining them on a raid.
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. To war!
Huh. I'm assuming I'm going to take out these guys.
The prey has no time to run. No time to even blink. As his trachea is ripped out through his neck.
Any more for any more? One up here. Was that all of them? Am I missing one?
Loot!
There we go.
Beauteous loot! Hack silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse. Together, the wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but frost to be taken and flaming carnage. Come and kneel before your raid leader, Big Wolf.
She wants us to kneel before her. Stop.
A successful raid.
Yes, with your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
Oh, that's
The
not good.
Raven clan, you say?
Yes, just like Shotve Jarl's stories. One day I'll be just like him. Dr. Stupid! Dr. the Raven clan!
I kind of want to kill her now. But bad.
Countless young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
Right, so now we need to find what we think is Karen Stones then for the last mystery. It's where would it be? Normally there's an indication on the map of possible. But I haven't seen anything. We obviously did the iron mine here. I'm assuming that's Thor's hammer there then. Just because someone's put a picture of it. Someone put... okay. It's their own. So I wonder if it's... We haven't actually done anything over here. I didn't think about exploring up here. So could it be in the hills above the iron mine then? Because we've kind of explored everything else. And I can't see... Could be up here, I suppose. We'll try and head up here first. So we've just got to find the location of this last mystery. I don't want it obviously to take 2.5 hours like Shropshire did. We just got to try and find this location. So any part of the map we haven't opened, obviously that picture kind of tells you where Thor's hammer is.
Sunan, guide me.
No mystery as of yet.
Yeah.
Wonder if this is tall enough to... Yeah, horse doesn't want to go any further. Just wondered if it's tall enough to slide down. And if he struggles to climb, it's an indication it might be good, it might be big enough. If you're going to go to back to Unity, you can't do Warlock. So Warlock's not that bad. So these Karen stones I'm missing, I take it they're not... It's not going to let us go any further. Are they by Thor's hammer, do you remember, or are they somewhere else? Go on, slide. Hang on. I keep standing up when I'm trying to slide. Cannot get that sliding done. There we go, here's the map. We've opened up this now. Just a case of finding these stones then. I thought we'd explored it there pretty well, so the only thing I can think is it's over here, but I don't know. What are you thinking, gaming? What you think is here? Really? I thought we searched everywhere. Doesn't mean I'm not wrong. You think it's over here? Okay, we'll fast over there and have a look. I don't mind looking, we've got to find it. I did think we'd explored everywhere, but I could have been completely wrong. Yeah, no worries. It's the last one to find.
What see you, old friend?
Normally, see, I thought they might be here because of them. There's nothing showing up there. Just a fire. Because there's normally poles nearby. Can't see anything so far. That would tell me, yeah, that's definitely going to be it. There's a hole there. What's this over here? It's always that one last mystery that I struggle to find. Every time. I think this is just one of those panoramic viewpoints. Although there's poles, there's a pole there going up. Yeah, I think that's panoramic. Pole there though. So normally the poles indicate there's something around. What is through that hole here? More poles. It's not going to let me. Found it. It is there. We're actually just behind us. We have found it. Happy days. Carving stones. You were correct. Gaming, well done. Stones it is. Last mystery for us to do. And then the only thing we haven't done in Norway, which is a little bit frustrating, is the sliding. I don't know the quickest way down. Where are they exactly?
Be my eyes.
Oh, damn. I'm assuming there's no way of sliding anywhere to get down. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing we haven't done is the sliding in Norway. Be nice to do it while we're here, whether we will or not. Just can't seem to get anywhere to do it. Although I do remember people saying previously, it's actually, the sliding is easily done South Norway. There's some quite tall bits there, so it might be a case of we'll quickly fast over to South Norway and try it in the early hills. Right,
Show me what lies ahead.
Around this way. Can't believe we're just about done Norway. We're so close to getting everything done. And then it will be just... what do we need to do to platinum, I suppose? Like I say, there's a few trophies I think we're going to struggle with a little bit. But we shall see. Here we go. Can't see the required height. Oh, not that high. I've done it. Well, that one was easy. I was expecting that to be more difficult than that. There was no story to that one either. See if there's anything to grab here. Not by the looks of it. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Oh, I'm glad of that. Right, so we're done.
About this land, my friend.
Norway is finished. The only thing obviously we've not done here is reindeer. So there's just seems like there's a sail there. I wonder what it was. They're polar bears. Yeah, reindeer is the other thing we haven't done. So we'll give it a nice quick save, as Norway is now complete. I wasn't far off, an hour and 3 minutes. I wasn't far off saying we'd hopefully get it done within an hour of starting the stream. That's not too bad at all. Right, we're going to quickly go to South Norway. See if there's a place to slide. I'm not going to spend ages trying to do it. It will be, can we not, done. My thinking would be here. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Apologise. You'll get a blue screen. Wasn't what I intended. I pressed the complete wrong button there. Right. Yeah, I think this is our best bet. I can't think of anywhere else. Although I say best bet, I could get this completely wrong. It may be something we have to come back to another time. I'm not going to spend ages trying to just do this one trophy when we have got so much more to do. I just want you to jump down. Thank you. Maybe I was wrong, maybe there isn't a decent place to slide here. So we're up in high in the mountains, it'd be ideal. Just finding... If there's is there a button you've got to press for sliding? There is. You can actually press B and it will slide. If we knew that sooner, that probably would have helped. It seemed to slide if I was pressing B. Classes are so boring. Unfortunately though, they are part of life. Right, I cannot get this slide to work. And I don't normally give up on things, but I want to finish the game, I want to carry on. So there is no point spending ages trying to do a slide. So I'm thinking we'll come back to do it. We're not worried about trophies and stuff at the minute anyway. So we can come back and do it. The only thing I might actually do is head to the town. I just want to see if there's any conversations. I could fast travel. I'm not going to fast travel. I just want to see if there's any conversations to have before we head back to England, because we haven't really visited it since we left for England. It's just an interesting area. Well, obviously that's where we started, but I didn't know if there's any story filler once we go back. Obviously we haven't got the reindeer antlers, which would have been nice to hand in. But should have rode the horse. Be quicker. But I just thought we'll spend a couple of minutes, we'll go back to see if there's any conversation filler. There might not be. No, it doesn't seem to be anything showing up. Yeah, just knock the guy over. Even the longhouse is shut. This is the lady, I think she wanted reindeer antlers. She seems to be the only person you can speak to.
Caught anything?
Not today. The fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a bow. That could work.
That's it. That's the only conversation that we seem to be able to find in our starting village. You'd have thought they would have added a bit more to it. Okay, so it is England time, Asgard time. Atlas, England. We're back off to Asgard. I don't know how long the Asgard arc is the second time round, so I don't know how long this will take us. Obviously, Hamtunscire looks quite a big, vast area. So whether we're going to do this, and we have got a big stream again tomorrow. And we can do a small stream tonight. But we'll see. Like I say, what we're going to do is get the game finished, and then there's a few hidden things that I want to have to check out and have a look at, and then we'll also have a look at what trophies we still need. What classes are you doing, Keller? So I'm assuming we've still got one Orlog player as well. We haven't got the trophy pops for Orlog, so I'm assuming there's one in Hamtunscire. It should be the final one. I'm still amazed at how easy that Carnstone was. I was expecting something more difficult. Right, I kind of know a little bit of what's going to happen in Asgard. I know there's a very tough battle. Yeah. Let's head to Balfour's hut. We also need to upgrade to level 6 as well in here, but we'll wait until we've done the missions. We can use some of our mastery points now. We can spend 2 on each. Take us to 15 on each at this point. And then we'll also give a nice little save. Perfect. We'll have a look at that ability we've unlocked. It's the second part of Mark of Death. We don't use it. Don't use most of my skills. And we've still got 3 we haven't found. 4, sorry, we haven't found. I don't know if they're DLC ones. I'm not sure. Right, Asgard. I'll just highlight the quest. Suggested level power 350. We got a mastery point. I could have done 1 each again. If I'd known that. I'll do it when we get there, I think. Let's go. So this will answer some of the questions to the ending, to a degree. I don't know how long it's going to take me to travel back in. I just wonder whether I can go and make myself a drink while it's doing so. Well, I'm going to mute my mic, go and make myself a drink. I can still hear what's going on. And hope I don't get attacked the minute I go back in. See you in a minute.
The Nornir told me you'd be here.
Right, we loaded back in,
The
wasn't
cord
I
is
expected?
forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may
Right.
go.
So we know what we need to do.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
Finding fate. We've got to speak to Ty. Which is over on this island. We've cleared everything else in Norway, so actually there's nothing new in Norway, in Asgard to do. It is just a case of doing this part. I didn't realise there'd be nothing. You're going to enjoy the end, am I? Flex game's nice. I didn't know. I didn't know if there was any new missions other than this. To be fair, annoyingly, I can't fast travel over. Right, so we're going to leave it on the map for a second. I'm just going to finish making my drink. While I was loading into Asgard, I was just making one, and then we will carry on. I know what I kind of roughly know what this is. This is Fennir, because a lot of people were talking about how difficult this is. So we've got this to do. We've done all complete 100% Norway, and then it's Hamtunscire after this. So in this stream, we may get very, very, very close to completely finishing the game. Depending how long Hamtunscire takes and how long this takes. Not that we're rushing. Right, give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. not difficult as long as you avoid attacks and upgrade health. My health is fully upgraded. Yeah, it is just dodging the attacks. I know arrows are a big thing as well. I just know a lot of people have struggled with it. For whatever reason. And ride a giant reindeer across. Love this path. I think this path is amazing. Oh, look at it.
Even Thunder's fury won't weaken my will.
Stand underneath me, can't hear. Okay, that's quite cool. That's a good little tip. To be fair, I'm not worried about the battle. Like I say, I know it's going to be not the easiest, but I've done hard ones before. I'm not overly worried. I just know a lot of people have struggled. It's going slower than I wanted it to. And we've already been over here once to get the tier anyway. And when we did that, I kind of figured it would be needed later. I'm going over there again later on. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. So how are you today then, Flex Games? So I play exploration on the most difficult setting, which is why it's taken me a while to find things, because obviously they don't show up as easily. And everything else is on normal. Because I play everything on normal anyway. Always have done. Why is there no boat? I thought there'd be a boat. We'll swim. We'll swim across. Won't be long. We're nearly there. Then it's easy. Two times on hard. What level were you when you did it? Because obviously we're level 400 mastery. Mastery 16 on all. Because I've been upgrading in 3s. So yeah, mastery 16 on all. Power 400. So it also depends on your level. Suggested level for this Asgard is 350, so we're above that. And I know there is a little bit of level scaling now. Well, it wasn't originally. Yeah, I'm not overly... Oh, you were 360, yeah. Suggested level is 350, so I'm not overly worried. It will take what it takes. We'll give it a quick save here though, just in case. If something goes badly wrong. But I'm not worried. We've fought harder things, I'm sure.
Tyr! Are you near?
Yeah, but Keller beat it at 2:30, but to be fair, Keller, you beat everything very, very early. It gets stuck in the ground, does it? Okay. It will be what it will be. I'm looking forward to it. It will answer some of the story holes at the minute. Like I say, it is nice that we're actually at this point. I did think there might be more missions than just this though for Asgard, I wasn't sure. There he is.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
Don't forget guys, if you're enjoying the stream, Don't forget to
Our
like.
mistrust and cruelty have
stream,
robbed the poor
thank you.
wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be
I get
a
moaned at for not
kindness to
saying
kill
it, that's why I'd say it.
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir Field.
So, from what I understand,
A beacon. That is all. No harm will befall the poor Fennir.
the Odin, a vision was foretold that Odin would die by the hands of a wolf.
Fennir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes.
And that is why there's a lot of fear around it, around
An apt
Fennir.
name for his current fate.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
He is massive.
Do they now?
Huh. I know he said he'd grown.
And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Havi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves.
He's skinny,
A
yeah.
beacon, that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Havi.
Oh, this was easier than I thought. He puts the collar on, we're done. Easy peasy. I don't know what everyone's moaning about.
It burns.
Havi,
Nice.
unbind him!
He's gonna take his hand.
Havi! Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Yep, that's his hand. There's a bit of a glitch there, isn't there?
Here you die. Deceiver.
The weak points of the legs. Alright, didn't dodge that very well. The weak points are the legs. Although there's no stamina bar, so what we're taking off by hitting the legs, I don't know, other than a bit of health. See the arrows all in his head.
Brothers will fight one another.
Brought us the game there.
You
He's not
speak
doing
in
much damage
riddles.
though.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Oh, he's... okay. Didn't expect that. Obviously, we didn't know what he was going to do. Something... I don't know if that was a bit of a graphical glitch or what then. We got us again. All dodging by myself there. No dodges left. I'm doing badly with the dodges, but damage-wise, he's not doing barely anything. Oh, we managed to do it that time. Trying to take the fight to him. Fine. I wouldn't say it's difficult.
It will be an age of storms. An age of war.
Stay underneath him, yeah.
Where did you hear
Whoa.
these words of prophecy?
That's a big stick. We missed with the stick. Didn't see where he was. There we go. We're doing some damage, not much though. Water's there. But yeah, he's not doing a massive amount of damage, I want to say. And he's got his stick again. About halfway health now. Just take a bit of time, doesn't it? Okay, that was poor dodging by me. That was better. Did some damage. Don't know where he is. I don't know if he's doing any damage. I don't think it's go up much. think we got we got another bind. There we go. We're getting there. Taking a little bit of time. It's difficult to stay under him.
Then comes the second great sorrow.
What the hell is that? A tornado.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself. Each
No more
night
dodges.
in the cold and dark. Before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Whoa. Throwing rocks. Well, his aim's shocking. Although that one caught me. He got me that time. Oh, I thought I dodged it enough. I couldn't see what was going on then. Do it stick? Yeah, the stick doesn't bother me. I'm really out of arrows. That could be an issue. Axes. I need stamina back. Running away now. We're so close to doing it. That doesn't seem to do any damage. I don't know. Axes don't seem to do any damage either. We're done. We are done. I died! Did I die? How did I die? How did I die? Anyone understand how I died there? I killed him. I don't understand. I've got to do the whole thing again. Yeah, if anyone can explain what happened, I thought I killed him, and then I died. Okay, yes, I was probably underneath him. That is, yeah, in the whole game, I've defended this game to the hill. When people said, "Oh, the game's bugged out," I've tried to find a way around it for them and all this kind of stuff. I've never had an issue with the game, bugs, glitches. We've kind of got around and we've had a few crashes, stuff like that. This boss fight, though, is the glitchiest fight I've seen, and I cannot believe we killed him and yet we die. So now we have to go again.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
And I can't skip
Yes,
all. I can skip this. I'm going to skip it all because obviously we've done it. I'm more annoyed, like I say.
Henry!
We killed him. After all that, 10 minutes or so. And I've got no adrenaline either. After all that, we've got to redo the whole thing. Yeah, that's a little bit frustrating. Full on 10 minutes of a boss fight. Got to redo the whole thing. I don't know if it's because he fell on me at the end. I don't know.
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red.
Who was that running across the battlefield? I've got no dodges. I have now. Obviously we're going to try and get his back legs. For the damage. Managed to climb up his leg by the looks of that. I don't mind being hit a couple of times because it's not going to do that much damage. Yeah, 10 minutes of a boss fight, but kill me when he should have died. It's a little bit frustrating. I've got no dodges. No stamina. Right, we're nearly at the first bind point, I would have said. Trying to stay underneath his legs. He's damaged, but he moves around so much. He's now gone underground. I thought I dodged it enough. Yeah, just frustrating. I get it's a bug. And I know games have bugs. That's not what's frustrating. The frustrating bit is I've defended this game, been looking forward to this bit, and spend 10 minutes doing a boss fight to then find, instead of it dying, you die. We'll do it from a distance next time.
It will be an age of storms.
But it is what it is. We carry on.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
That's all we can do. We carry on. That doesn't seem to do any damage. When you're hitting him as he's coming out of the ground, it doesn't seem to do anything. That does. Stick! Big sticks. He got me. Dodged it. Whoa, in a whirlpool. We're doing okay. Boy, I dodged it again. Missed the dodge. It's okay. Right, second bind. Lots of people got it, did they? So they killed it after all that time and then they killed them. To be fair, for everything we've seen in games, this is probably the glitchiest. Which is a shame for such an epic boss fight.
How do you know these things?
It's not ruined it, but I mean, for such an epic boss fight, it is such a shame. You know, this bit is meant to be such a big thing. Underground again. Tornado. Affect it at all then. No one let me do them. Not doing any damage when I do the axes. Okay, I'm getting out of the way because I've got like one hit to kill him. Or two hits. And I don't want to. There we go. Is that it? Are we done? We are done. Right, we did it. Second time, but we did. It worked. Can I collect my arrows now? Why are there loads of axes? Oh, it's the throwing axes I did that. We are... I think we're done.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
So other than the boss fight being, oh, I don't like using the word, but disappointing in terms of glitchiness, which I've not criticised the game of any glitches, bugs. I've been a bit worried when it's crashed in terms of corrupt saves. I've not once criticised the game, but that final boss fight should have been so epic, and yet for me that just felt a bit of a damp squib. Yeah, it's disappointing. I was expecting so much from that boss fight, and it feels a little bit of a letdown, honestly. It hasn't got rid of my determination to finish the game, and I thoroughly enjoyed the game as a whole. But yeah, they just felt a little bit of a letdown, and they just left him there. Well, that's his island. That's where he lives.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
but to show.
A vision of the times to come.
None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fennir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Asgard arc completed.
This was not my day to die.
Right, we're done. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else left now to do in Asgard. We are completely finished. So we will have one last view of Asgard before we wake up. It is an amazing place. Look at this. Fennir. The tower is incredible. Do you know what? Before we wake up, I may just jump just for one last Tree of Life. So from what I can gather from the foretelling, there was obviously they are going to die, but they've found a way to live on by drinking something from the Tree of Life. We're just going to do one epic jump, and that's what they did. But Loki wasn't meant to follow, but we know he did. I mean, this is epic. As jumps go, I think that's probably one of the best ones you can do. Okay, we'll give it a quick save because it's jittering a little, which worries me that it's going to crash. So, we've still got 2 hours of the stream left. Hang on, why is that telling me that mission is still there? Is it because we've not woken up, maybe? Possibly. Right, let's go and wake up. Very jittery, which worries me it's going to crash. I'm just being a bit wary with these saves and stuff. There's been a lot of talk about who's who, hasn't there, Flex Games? Yeah, we know Loki is Basim, we know Havi Odin is Ivor, we know Ty is Sigurd, Halfdan is Thor, Freya is Savala, yeah, Kella. So we know they're all in there somewhere. My question is, and I don't know the answer, are they aware that they're reborn? Obviously, Basim, I think, is aware he's Loki. Ivor obviously wasn't, but is now. Sigurd became aware. Do you think Halfdan knows that he's Thor? Are they conscious of that? Or is it just lingering in the background of their mind? That's my question. So we've finished the one main storyline with Sigurd. We've finished that. He gave us control of the Raven Clan. We have now finished the Asgard storyline. We still have Hamtunscire to do, and we have got 2 members of the Order, 1 and the father. You think Savala surely knows? Well, this is the thing. Are they consciously aware? Because obviously Ivor wasn't, and he is now. Sigurd again wasn't, but then Volke helped him realise. Basim, you know, we don't know how he came to realise, and Halfdan we don't know. I think I've got. Well, it depends. If there's any in Hamtunscire, then no. We did our first one in North Norway with Basim, and he made a thing about he created them, according to him.
With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the wolf Fennir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable
So I've got
cord.
one more in Hamtunscire, which
The
will
beast
then
was
finish off
enraged
that
by my
side.
actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be
The
real.
interesting thing though with that is the Animous
Yet
that
here you
Basim
live
claims
as memories.
in the one we did in North Norway, the
Every
first
moment
one
there
we
was
did
as
with him,
tactile and as vital as you and I see
that
it
he
in this
created
hut.
them as a way
This
to
is
get
wonderful.
himself free.
Was there more?
That was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning.
Yeah, I was aware there was stuff on
But I
that
did
South
nothing.
Island, to be fair.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
We saw
I
Ragnarok.
witnessed a final vision from the Nornir. The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash. A chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious.
So, if
Was
we
there
know
more?
of 5, we're missing 3. There was 8 of them that drank in total.
I can make sense of no more.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, no, I understand how he...
see.
I
The
understand
first
now
of
how he
these
got into it
visions
anyway.
seem clear to me.
I
As
think
in
I
your
do.
first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Oh, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Okay, that's why I hadn't completed the Bound of Fate. There we go. Bound of Fate done. So, Hamtunscire is next. What resources do I have? I don't know how much I can upgrade settlement before we go anywhere. I could leave it till after Hamtunscire, to be fair. Yeah, we haven't got enough. So we just need to pledge. You think the anomaly ending is the best? But what we'll do, we'll pledge to Hamtunscire, and I want to head to that South Island anyway. I think there's a treasure there, from what I've already figured out, and there's a wealth. So we can fast travel to a point on the boat point nearby, and go to clear the South Island first. It's kind of that was kind of my original plan anyway, so it's done and out of the way.
Sigurd, Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
Really? What a surprise! We turned her down.
Do not be. We adore
but that
one
wasn't
another
a surprise.
dearly. But our marriage
Yeah,
was
no,
not built on
I
love.
guess there was something else there.
We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Yeah. What a surprise. Considering she was trying on my bus.
Good day.
She seems very chipper. For someone who's just ended their marriage, to be fair.
I want to see the Alliance map.
We have one to do. Hamtunscire.
Hamtunscire. The last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I will go to Hamtunscire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this.
Oh, okay.
Our final victory.
I'm calling on all our allies as well. For one final battle. Something else going on here as well. Valka's there.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
The home we leave will not be the home we return to. That's an ominous warning, isn't it, from Valka? What do I think of the Carnstones in Yorkshire? So there was... I'm just trying to think. Yorkshire is up here. I can't remember if that was the one we spent 2 hours... It may have been up in Yorkshire. We spent 2 hours doing one Carnstone. So all the original Carnstones we did took me minutes, like 5 minutes tops. We even got some done before they'd finished the talking part. So they were really easy. And then I think it was Yervashire. We spent 2 hours doing one Carnstone. And also, pardon me, apologise. In Gloucestershire, we also spent a good amount of time on one as well. But there was one in Yervashire. I'm pretty sure it's Yervashire. 2 hours it took us. Don't want online school. Is that what you've got next, gaming? Is it? See, I didn't have an issue with any of them, and all these people on the Facebook Assassin Creed groups complaining that they've nearly destroyed their controller and all this kind of stuff. I never had an issue, so a lot of the time I was reading these posts about these Carnstones. I'm like, well, I don't see what the problem is. They're easy. Until I did one, that took me 2 hours, and that was frustrating. Very frustrating. Right, so they want us to meet here. So actually this makes sense. My thinking was, I know we've got lots of stuff to clear in Hamtunscire, and we still need to go to remember the order. It was definitely Karma. Yeah, it was definitely Karma. We still need to find the oil, and she's at a festival near Henge Farm, south of Stonehenge. So we know Stonehenge, judging by the map, Stonehenge is here. So there is a farm here. And there is a clue there for the oil. But we will start the quest here. So what we're going to do, we're going to fast travel here, take a boat across this island, clear this island of any wealth, mysteries, artifacts. Still got quite a bit to collect. And then we will head across, viewpoint, and meet Guthrum to start that. There's a raid here as well. And there's a raid over here we haven't done, that's fine. But yeah, I want this last clue, obviously. Because we need to find out who that last member of the order is. But we'll fast travel here first. Sail across, wealth here. We believe the anomaly's here. I also believe, and I'm pretty sure there's a treasure here from Winchester. That's my plan. You wonder what Ivor was saying? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, like I say, Carnstones, they started off releasing. And the one in North Norway, the last mystery we just finished, in North Norway, was easy. It was 3 flat rocks on top of each other. But I suppose, if you made them all really simple, they'd be too easy and people would complain, or what's the point? So it's just getting that balancing act. And out of all of them, only one of them caused us an issue, or 2 of them. One in Gloucestershire, one in Yorkshire. But the Gloucestershire one, I don't think it took us long. It didn't take 2 hours. So out of all of them, only 2 caused us an issue. One more than the other. I don't think that's bad going, really. And it is just it's getting that
Let's go.
balance right, isn't it, between them. You don't want them too easy because people just complain. And obviously you don't want them too hard that people destroy their controllers, which I know as people have been saying they've been doing. Whether they really have, different story. But I know people have talked about it and said they have. Right, we're heading across. Like I say, I'm pretty sure there's a treasure here as well from Winchester. I don't know what it is, but there is something here. And while we're here, we'll clear it. And I know there's a wealth here. And the last Animous glitch, which will finish that part off as well as here. Okay, so there's a wealth in the water here.
We'll pick up.
I'm not too worried about sailing all the way there. Isle of Wiht. I'm sure they don't pronounce it like that, to be fair, how I just pronounced it. But it is the Isle of Wiht. We have got to explore the island a little bit, just in case there's anything we miss.
That's the one! Kill!
You guys again. Come on then.
for me!
Where would... Okay. I wonder where they was attacking me from. Across the beach, isn't it? Right, I'm going to kill you in the water. I believe I can't... Where is there? I was going to say I couldn't see where he was. He's got him. I know you see me. Go down. Perfect. There was one hard cairn stone left in Hamtunscire that even harder than the other side. See, I get what you're saying, and Keller was saying the same thing to me at the time when we were spending 2 hours doing it. I don't watch YouTube to find answers. I never have, never will. I know live streaming, you obviously want to be entertaining, and you don't want to spend 2 hours clearing one little cairn stone. I get that. But I can't. It's not me, it's not the way I do things. So if we have to spend a long time doing it, fortunately that's what's going to happen. Just because I don't do that. Right, wealth is here. We want to get a bit more on top of it before I swim down. What's the betting I need to go? I need to find a way down. Which I'm assuming is over this edge. There's probably a doorway, I would have said. Is there a doorway? No, not there. Oh, I'm just going to come off to get air. So I'm going to find the way in. I wonder if it's over here. It's because of all these being here. Yeah, there's the way down. So we're just going to go and get a fresh gulp of air. But yeah, unfortunately I just can't, I don't do that. People were suggesting it when we was doing that one. So unfortunately it will take what it takes. Is there a way in here? No. So how are we getting in? Through this bit. Loot chest. The Death's Gold. Okay. Now we've got to try and get out of here whilst having enough air. It's a light boat. Make sure we get out in time, that's the big thing. I think we have. There we go. Right, we know there's enemy here. A couple of mini wealths. The solution isn't something you'd never come up with. Okay. That's, do you know, I hate to say it, but that's a challenge to me. Right. I don't want to take out the boat. We do need to look at this boat, but I'm just going to take out the camp first. Yeah, to me that sounds like a challenge. I've been seeing. That didn't last long. Fire. I think there's a hog as well, look. They pack a punch, these guys. I know there's levelling up involved now. But these guys do pack a punch. Can I not? Alright, maybe not. Maybe I can't. Fire. I got no arrows. I didn't realise that. Okay. He threw the hog. I think that hog just went through the floor. Right, Goliath down. Got an arrow back. Where's that fire guy? I didn't see where he was. Oh, he's behind us. Yeah, he's down. He's coming down to us. Okay, cool. No arrows left. So I was waiting for the guy to fire something, I'm going to fire it back. Oh, okay. The witch house and Jotunheim we weren't too bad with because fire then. I'm waiting for you to fire so I can throw it back at you. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. It's all I was waiting on. Oh, he's not going to fire it now. Right, I believe we've cleared it. Desperately need arrows. Yeah, we kind of walked in the right way, so that wasn't an issue for us. I must say. Is there still a hog here? I can hear it. Where are you? Still a soldier. Didn't realise that. Not any more of it. How did the body start burning? Did we just hit him in the right place? Because I don't have any fire skills on. So I don't agree with them. Realism and all that. Right. Mini well. Something else has seen us. So that there's a glitched boar. It's underneath the ground, see? See it coming appearing? Okay, it's now appearing. How the hell am I going to kill that? Secure your petty remarks on your arms. Roast a boar. Okay. I can't kill a boar that doesn't stay around. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, there's a mini whelp here. Got to clear this, and then we are done here. Okay. Perfect. Right, so where else do we need to go on the island? Get away from this boar that's bugged. Oh, you were spending an hour trying to wind up as a key in the air. Ah, okay.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Right, I wonder what's up this castle. Yeah, I can understand how it can be confusing. I knew it was all illusions and things. And we just kind of entered from the correct side first time round, which helped massively. Did you get all the mini wealth? From this? Yeah. Yeah, all clear. I'm just going to head up here. See if there's anything around here. Yeah, like I say, Carnstones are meant to test you to a point. I think the balance is about right. But we'll see. Right, you just said there's one here that could be more difficult. So I could be changing my mind later on. Oh, the majority, yes. because we cleared everything as we've gone, the majority of mini wealth we have cleared as we've gone. That may have been a mistake, starting a fight without actually taking out anyone else. Ah, walked straight into that, didn't I? Bomb guy annoys the hell out of me. Bomb guy's down. We are burning now. Right, one Goliath. I don't know if there's anything here to collect. It was here, so I wanted to see if there was anything. But yeah, we've collected the majority of mini wealth from the whole game. There are some things we didn't. Hate these guys. I do like the... There is a really cool animation. If you take it to a point of you do I died. All the bombs exploded. We haven't died very often, but yeah, all the bombs exploded. That was a mistake on my part. I've just pressed load the last save. I don't know where that's going to put me. To be fair, I don't know when the last save was. But yeah, all the mini wealths are... They're not... I don't think they're all needed. But we can always go back and clear a few if there's some we happen to need. My kind of plan for gear and stuff, once we're done, is to upgrade all the armour. Oh, we're just outside. That was quite lucky then. Upgrade all my armour, and then have a look at weapons. Obviously, we've kind of stuck to the same weapons that worked really well for us. There's lots of explosives here. Right, I want to hit the thing on his back. If you hit it correct, you can make it actually go on fire.
That's not right.
Yeah, if you can get to the point of doing a stun attack on those guys, the actual kill animation is hilarious because he makes them explode underneath themselves, which is brilliant. Right, one Goliath down. We're going to stay away from them explosive barrels for the minute while people are attacking us. I love the fact he screams at the Goliaths after killing them. I believe we've still got one left, yes. Where is he? Hello, Goliath. You're going to throw the enemy at me. Right, Goliath done. How do you put out the fires? If you dodge a couple of times, the flames can go out. But they do go out fairly quickly on their own. Fire resistance does help, admittedly. Right, is there anything to collect here?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
There's a wealth all over there. There doesn't seem to be anything here. I thought there'd be something to collect. There doesn't seem to be. There's no mini wealth. There's nothing here. That surprises me. Okay. Right, there's a wealth on this tower all the way over here. So that's where we're heading next. I haven't got Mjolnir, I can't say the word, Thor's hammer. We'll call it that, make my life easier. I could have blew them up. That would have worked better, wouldn't it? There's a load of loot. I'm not... you know what? What's that? I just know I want to collect the loot that's there. But yeah, I'm surprised there's nothing here. I thought there'd be at least something to collect. There's no wall to take out. There's not even an opal. Surprises me. Okay, there's nothing. If there's nothing to collect, we can leave. We're travelling to the ruined tower further on. But no, Thor's hammer we haven't got. I've left it till last because we've been doing everything in power level order. And to get his hammer, you need killed all the orders of all members of the order. Oh, links. I wonder what it was. Come on then, Mr. Link. But no, we use a warhammer, fully upgraded, and that we've used for the majority of the game, to be fair. Right, well, good. Horse. Thank you very much. Right, we're going to go and clear this wealth up top. So we're basically exploring this small island of Isle before we go and do the main mission in Hamtunscire. Oh, really? There's just enemy everywhere here, isn't there?
You shall be purified! With holy fire!
Could have just set themselves on fire.
Damn you!
Right, well, both fire guys are down because they killed themselves. Come on, Goliath. I've noticed there's got no weak points. Oh, it is on his back, isn't it? Bye bye, Goliath. Yeah, we got the Odin spear when we actually went to the cave with Sigurd. We got it before we did that final bit there. So we have Odin's spear. I don't tend to like spears personally. We will make it up to this wealth up here. Yeah, so we killed the Daughters of Lerion. We've done that. I don't know if we've got the full... You don't need Thor's cloak. I meant to say hello to Asmol. Hello Asmol, how are you? I saw you, I did answer your question, I just answered hello to you. Yeah, you need Thor's cloak, don't you? I've just walked in here when I should have actually...
You want to be ham?
tried to do a bit of stealth, I suppose. I've just been thrown again. Come on then. Right, Goliath is down. The boars, or warhogs, whatever you want to call them, are very glitchy. I've got another one glitching now. Ever since we did Fennir, we're getting quite a few glitches visibly. We had no issues until we did the Fennir bit. He fell down. Right, anything else to collect while we're here? We know there's a wealth in here. That is where we're heading. Barred door. There is a jump to a post there. And there is a wealth. This goes up. The wealth is below. So, we're going to find the way in below. Or the way to do the door anyway. Can't see anything. That's a full-on wall, isn't it? That's stairs with no other way. We can head up and see what's up. Yeah, I don't have it. The noise you're hearing is the Warhammer fully upgraded. It makes this strange noise. Right, there's explosives there which tell me there is something to blow up somewhere. So we're looking for a way in, or a way to at least destroy the doorway. Underneath these, and we just haven't seen it. Yeah, it is. Look, it's there. Standing on them. So the bit to explode is just there. Perfect. Yeah, but the noise you're hearing is our Warhammer. It makes, since we fully upgraded it, that's the noise it makes. Tungsten. Lots of silver. Is that it? Is that everything in here? Arrows. I think it is. Something's still clicking at me. Right, we can now destroy... There's men out here. So we're going to get into a little bit of a fight again, aren't we? We can now do the stun attack on the Goliath. That's quite a cool finisher. You got a sacred orb. Press the R3 button accidentally. There's one guy left. Where is he? He's there.
Hey. Time to die.
No, not time for us to die. Time for you. Okay, so we've cleared the wealth. But yeah, like I say, the noise is what is... I don't know if that's the same noise as you get from Thor's hammer, but it is just fully upgraded Warhammer. But the noise annoys me more than anything else. I kind of wish we hadn't fully upgraded it, because it's that's what we're using. It's the noise that frustrates me. We didn't look at the bow, did we? So we've got the Death Scold. A bow that writes tales of death, and it's never short of new material. That's quite a cool little ode there. So a Scold is someone that talks and writes about history and things people have done. So that's quite a cool little thing. Writes tales of death. Appearance wise, it looks alright. I'm not overly fussed. Increase critical chance the lighter you are. So the lighter you are, the more critical chance. We're sticking with what we've got. I'm happy with my bow. Okay, so I was pretty sure there was a treasure around here. So if we have a look on the map, we're here. We'll zoom right in. Okay. If we go to inventory, I'm pretty sure, and don't tell me if I'm wrong, but I think one of the treasure maps from Winchester tells you there's treasure here. And we still need this one. That tells me there's treasure here. So it's south of this little circular part here. Okay, so if we head to the map, I would say it's around here somewhere. So that's where we're going to head first. Then we're going to find, well, wherever else there is on the Isle of Wiht to do. and then we will go and meet up with our allies. But yeah, this is my thing. There's an artifact over there. I should recheck. There's nothing along this coastline, and we know the last Animous is here somewhere. But yeah, we're south at this point, so it's going to be around here somewhere. Thing is, they're not always obvious of what it's on. There's rocks there, so we'll have a quick look over there. Something clicked at me. Because I have the hardest difficulty of exploration on. So I physically have to find it, or be very close to it with the Raven for it to show up. That's how I've made my game harder. Is by having it on the hardest difficulty. How are you getting on Asmore with the game? What point have you got to? How are you finding it? Did you make the correct decision in buying it? So the west point. Yeah, I kind of thought there was something. When we were sailing over, there seemed to be something over here. So I kind of assumed it would be, to be fair. I'm just trying to find... I think we may have gone too far down. So I just want to find this treasure. Because I know it's around here somewhere. You'd be stuck on the game for months. Nice. Oh, so you're going to try and clear it as you go. Yeah, that's always my advice, to be fair. That's just the way I play. I know a lot of people don't. I know a lot of people have done the story in like 60 hours, 50 hours. I think I've seen someone say they did it in 40. I just can't bring myself to do it that quickly. I like to explore and look at the Easter eggs we found, Santa's sleigh, things like that, that no one else seems to have found. I like that. Right. So to me, that looks like it's with there's some rocks, or there's something else around this. So we're south on the map, and there's some, is it that? And there's either rocks or there's something, and that's where it is. My plan was, end game was to go and clear a lot of these treasure maps. Here we go, we found it. See? A little bit of, you know, detective skills come in. We have found the treasure. The rewards aren't brilliant normally. We got a mastery point for that. I think that's it. And we got a scheme for shields. But that is done. Right. You're a male character. Okay, cool. Viking beard. Right, where are we heading? Let's work this out.
Have a look, Sunan.
I think there's a mini wealth over there. Looking at that, we've got an art. There's something here. There's birds flying as well. That generally tells you something there. And I think we need to head to the western point, southwestern point. I don't. Is that a mini wealth? No, I think it's just a sign. But there's definitely a mini wealth there. So. Call a horse. Our horse has miraculously swam across to us. And we will jump on the horse, head down here. Obviously, we've got to ride around the island to open everything up. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, tattoos on us. I did the raven tattoo on the side of his head. I don't think yeah, just there. I did that tattoo here, as his part of his raven clan. I think that's the only, and I think I've done a tattoo on his body, but I haven't done much more than that. But yeah, we have to ride around the island to open everything up, because it won't show up otherwise, because of the settings for difficulty on exploration. So that's why, this is why the game has probably taken us nearly 200 hours, because of the difficulties we've got it on. Fighting difficulties on normal, stealth is on normal, it was just exploration that I've put on difficult. Right, there is a mini wealth in there. This is why I've always pressed the wrong button to get off. I always press square, I don't know why. Right, the only reason we came here was to get the mini wealth, because as we clear as we go. That also might unlock a fast travel point, will it? It is! Look at that! Fast travel point unlocked. Happy days. That's always nice. These things come together. Right, we need to get up, by the looks of it. So there's a way in here somewhere. Although I didn't see one. Oh, okay. It's there. So I found it. Where's that? Couldn't see where it was to get up for a minute. Just to clear the mini wealth. But yeah, it's the exploration of finding everything slowly is the reason we've found so many unique and interesting points. I don't think I could play a game differently either though. Honestly, this one is probably up there in like the top 3 Assassin Creed games. For me, this game has been incredible. Thoroughly enjoyed it. The hours put in are immense, but that is just a testament to the game itself. Where's my horse? Come on, horse. Thank you. I do save quite a bit, just because I feel I have to, in case we crash again. And that's why we have 2 manual saves on them. Might be pressing them a bit too quickly. My favourite though is probably the first one. I never finished Odyssey, I didn't get that much into it. See, I'm really into Greek mythology and Greek legends and stuff. And I really wanted to get into Odyssey so much, and I struggled. I don't know if it was because of other games at the time. I really struggled with it. Gaming, on the other hand, would like us to do an Odyssey playthrough after we finish this.
Curse it.
Ah. This would be the curse symbol. So yeah, he wants us to do a playthrough of it when we finish this. So we're currently considering that. So we may do a playthrough of it. You're doing the double saves. Yeah, I personally, I couldn't not at this point. We had a few crashes. I felt we come close to losing our saves at several points. So because of that, I have to do the double saves. Right. We've got to get up there by the looks of it. There's a rope here. This will swing us along here. To that rope. And we're up. Curse symbol destroyed. Artifact done. Definitely better safe than sorry. But yeah, my favourite one is, like I say, is probably the first one. And the biggest reason for it, when that first time you ride along and you look across and you see Bethlehem, you've got to think how old that game is. Graphically, what other games were doing at the time was nothing compared to what that did. And it was incredible to ride along and see Bethlehem and things like that. I thought was immense. What's your favourite Assassin's Creed game then, Flex?
What do you see?
Oh, we didn't pick it up. How did we not pick that up on the one we was up there? The titanium. What we did. Right, we don't need it. It's okay. I might regret that later and need titanium, admittedly. Right, where are we heading? We're heading more east, aren't we? We want to do this final anomaly to finish those off. I've just been seen by something. Whoa, where did you lot come from? Oh, wolf pack. Come on, wolves, go away. Right, we defeated the wolves. It was like a little wolf army. Valhalla, Second Odyssey, and then Black Flag. Black Flag I did really enjoy.
Survey the area.
I do agree, Black Flag was good. I felt Black Flag had far too many silly collectibles. I think that was my one criticism of Black Flag. Bears. I wonder what they were for a minute. I could hear some roaring. Okay. Just making sure we're showing everything up, just in case, so we're not missing anything. Have you decided to attack us? After all of that, you've decided to attack us.
We burn for our sins. You'll be ashes
soon. You wanna go as well, do you? Constantly being seen by things. Everything is so against us. Look at hit from the bear. I'm trying to avoid conflict to get where I need to get to, but it's not happening at this point. Right. This is the edge of the island we're trying to head to. Curse symbols I like. There is a little bit of a story there, and it adds to the pagan side of England at the time. So I don't mind them, but you get experience points. And yeah, there's a little pagan history part to that, which I find interesting. The tattoos, well, it's just customization. I don't know if do we have to take this out? There's nothing actually here. Although there might be and it hasn't shown up. Someone killed a horse. I can throw your rock back at you, don't you worry about that, eh? I'm just tired of throwing it back at him. Pressed it too soon and too late. There we go, you can have your rock. There's your rock back at you. So yeah, nothing was showing up to actually collect in here. We cleared it anyway. There doesn't seem to be anything in it. I thought there'd be something. It's just a little staging outpost by the looks of things. Some food if we want it. It's a bit disappointing. I thought there'd be at least a mini wealth to collect while we're here. Why is there... Sorry, I just want to see if there's a hidden on the edge entrance or something, just because there is this it going down, but no, it doesn't seem to be. You could have just knocked someone off there by the looks of it. Nothing in the water. Okay. Carry on heading round. Oh look, we can see the Animous. See the rock glitching. Final Animous we need to head to. So we'll head there next. You enjoy the raiding. So you're looking forward to the new update coming then? To increase the raiding, new maps? They've been ambitious with it, I must admit. 3 new maps. New wealth and all that kind of stuff. On just a free update. They have said the maps will be replayable and the raids will be replayable. But you won't be able to farm them, supposedly. I love these panoramic viewpoints. These are what makes the game massive for me and so cool. Is these... I know a lot of people will overlook these as well because you're not fighting, you're not raiding, they're just a viewpoint. What's the point? But I love these panoramic viewpoints. Look at that as a view. The level of detail, the textures in it. To me, I just love that. It's something so simple, and you find these everywhere, and I think they're incredible. White Cliffs of Dover. Yeah, there we go. We've had a look. We're done. Right, we're heading down. We know the Animous glitch is here. I think we've basically cleared this island after this. Yeah, I know. I can't wait either, to be fair. Our aim was to try and get this finished before the update came. I think we're on track, as it stands. We're about to be Basim again, aren't we? So yeah, as far as I'm aware, we've cleared the island. I don't think there is anything else left on this island to do now. Obviously, we left some titanium behind. Spare there. We left some more just there as well, didn't we see? But other than that, this is the last thing we need to do on the whole island. Of the Isle of Wiht. Yeah, DLC will be good. I think we've timed it correctly as well in terms of... we've finished the game not long before it comes out. Whereas a lot of people have finished it and been waiting a while and complain there's no end-game stuff, there's nothing to do. We're not going to have that, which we're quite lucky. And it's just a fluke of luck, it's just worked out of that. But the same as, I wouldn't have had the time to do as much as we have with this if I hadn't been injured and had my motorbike accident. So it's kind of a, it's worked out well in a way, but not the fact that I'm hurt. It'd be quite cool if it does fit in more Basim and Layla. I don't think it will. I think the Irish DLC might, but I'm also interested in how they're going to incorporate the Irish DLC into the game itself. Whoa, look at that wave. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to make this, as we've got to avoid that wave. Oh, I've desynchronized. That wave caught me. Oh, so we should have waited on the rocks by the looks of that, okay. No, we need to jump that way, don't we? We're away from the wave, that's something at least. These haven't been too bad. Like I say, I've not really struggled with any of these. They've all gone fairly simply. I think there was one that I struggled a little bit in terms of timing. But in general, they've been alright. That wave's quite cool though. Right, do we need to head right, and why would we? There's a reason that's there. Where are we actually heading? I don't think you can go anywhere there right now, can you? So I don't think we need to head there now. I might have regretted leaving that rock where I did. No, I'm okay. Did we need to go that way? Thinking about it. To go up and around to there. Yeah, I don't think we can jump there, can we? So I think I've actually gone too far. I think I do need to go there. I didn't think that was the way. I didn't know. How are we getting up here? There we go. It didn't look like that was... I thought that was going to be too high, but it wasn't. But these are just about timing more than anything else. Say that as I fall off. Right, this is going to be a slide. I'm a little bit worried about that wave, so we're going to hold off a second, because I think the wave needs to come and then we need to get up quite quickly. Where's my wave? No, it's here. This is going to be a quick jump, isn't it? There's my wave. I think actually... no, it would have got us. Oh, he didn't jump. Before he jumped, he didn't jump. I've missed the jump. Timing that jump. Well, not even timing it, it's in the right position for the jump. I've missed it again. And the wave was coming anyway. So we try this again. Ah, it won't jump the way I want it to. It is me being the issue, to be fair. It's nothing else. It is just me. Stuck on the final one. Just can't get the timing correct. There we go, we timed it. It's where the wave comes and wipes me out. You know what I just said? Wave, I made it and the wave wipes me out. We're going to wait for the wave this time. I know. We'll wait for the wave because I got it correct. And then the wave wipes me out. You can see where actually the wave goes as high. It tells you. You can see the line. So we're just going to wait for the wave before I jump because I'm not making that same mistake again. Right. We jumped correctly this time. But we've got to get up there before this wave comes back. Come on. Thank you. Across, up, 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 up. I'm not desyncing now. Come on. Finally did the bit I was struggling with. Okay. So, I don't think we need to change the intermittent because obviously we need to jump across. It's quite a cool statue. Do we need to jump across? Why would we need to go up? Okay, this is an interesting one. I'm just trying to work out why that's there. Because you can obviously go down. I can't see why you'd want to go up. So is it just in case you just ignore that one? But obviously going low, you've got the risk of the wave, haven't you? So we'll wait for that to disappear, wait for the wave, and then we'll go... I see. You need to take it off. Although there is one up here. No, that didn't light that up, did it? Didn't seem to make that one appear. There you go. I think that's that. You don't want that one. I think we're going low. Ah! Maybe you do need that one. Why would that not make that? Try again. No, he won't grab it. I honestly... No. Okay. You do need that one then. That surprises me. Can't get up there. So then you need to jump that way. Okay. Wasn't quite what I was expecting. We need to get high before the wave hits. Gotta get up here quickly. That wave is coming. We're desynced. Okay. Oh, don't do that. You know I said I haven't had an issue with any of these. Why am I now having an issue? Oh, I've jumped the wrong way. As the wave comes. I'm not live this afternoon, no. We're doing one live stream this morning and then I was going to go again this evening. I have No Man's Sky videos I really need to get done. Otherwise I'm not going to have any content for Sunday if I'm not careful. Come on. let's get this done. I'm kind of annoying myself. Wave. Ah, avoided it. That's what that was for. Cool. The pole was to avoid the wave. We will get this done. We're getting there. I think it's an easy, clean sheet now. Don't do that. I've really jumped off. There's me saying, I think we're basically it's an easy run to the finish. And there's me jumping the wrong way again. We're just... I think we're just heading up. To be fair, we've still got quite a bit of time with this stream left. We've got another hour or so. Okay. Right, there's obviously something we've got to do here because of that one. And we need that one, I think, to get up. This can move. Rotatable spinners, branch for light. Okay. So there is a little bit we've got to figure out here. That bit goes across to that one. That's there. Which goes round and up. So we need this one. So what's the point of that one? So we need to get up there, I think, to move that one, because there's no point in where that's aiming, because it's not aiming anywhere. So we need to rotate this. To that one. Those... Can we do two? Yes. Think that will give us that jump. And then this one is currently shining at nothing. And I think we need that one. But then to get onto there, we need to rotate again. I think. I think we need that one to get on. I could be wrong in this. Keep going. Okay, I think that's correct. I don't know for sure. Don't do that. It's me pressing wrong buttons. Have I messed this up though? Because whilst up there, while that's... Oh no, you're not... No. So I'm just trying to work out... No, so he can't jump up enough. So, I can't get onto that one. Which tells me we need that one back up. So was it just those two we needed? There's no jumping there, is there? He's not going to make that jump, is he? I wouldn't have said. And he's not going to make that jump either. Okay. You're about to see the scene, am I? Well, I am if I can figure this puzzle out, to be fair. I'm missing something, aren't I? That's to there, that's to there. How am I getting up? can obviously get that one. We can move this one. I think I've moved it to the correct place, which is across. I've obviously not moved that to the correct place, have I? I think I'm missing something. Because you can use this to open up the third one. So I've done that one. Is that one needed? Yes, I think it is. Well, I say that. It's not. They move. Okay. So I think this one, I don't know how high that one goes. Yeah, that's where that one needs to be. And I've got a feeling then these move. So one of these will go lower, I want to say. Because there's no way up there. So if we rotate this off, and I want them to move. Well, they're saying that. They're not moving enough for me to get up. I wouldn't say it's low enough. But I still wouldn't say it's low enough. And also this needs to be rotated around the point that one is on. Okay. Either I'm being really silly, or I'm a little bit confused. We did that to get up, so I don't think we need that one a second time. I think we need that one though. Wrong with that, it doesn't actually do two. There must be a reason you can do two. I don't think it's low enough. Right, I am struggling with this, and I don't know what it is that I'm struggling with. I just can't find the way up. It's probably something really obvious as well. It's not going to get me up there, is it? There is no way that's going to go across to there. That jump is never going to be made either, is it? Just want to see how high that can go. Not very. That's to there. So that's definitely the right start, isn't it? Because you need to get up here to get to this one. That's what we've done. I don't think... Can he make this jump? No. Which means we have another one to do. Am I being silly and we didn't actually need to do that one? Point the laser. Oh, I see! I hadn't thought of that. Three-way point. I get your thinking. So rather than going up with this one as we did... No? That didn't do anything. I thought that would actually do something. What about... No. I think that's correct. Point the laser on the other thing, then something moves. On what other thing? You think that one? I can't. This is the first Animous glitch I've really got stuck on, and it's the last one. Work that one out. You're telling me this one? I just can't get up though. My issue is the jumping across. And also there's no jump across there. It moves below. Left object, then use the rotate thing. Well, you're telling me I'm pointing that middle one at the wrong one, aren't you? Right, let's go back to the start. I know, it's easy, he says. I know! This is what happens when you say something's easy. It's like the Karn stones all over again, isn't it? So this is the start point. We've rotated that round. We've got this one. We're thinking, what, move this one to go down? Just doesn't go low enough. That goes low enough. I see! I see! I get it. Hadn't clicked. I was more thinking I had too far ahead. I was thinking I needed to be higher than I needed to be. Then we need to move this to that. Don't know where we need. We need that to that at least. I don't know. Okay, it's alright. I don't know what's going to happen when I get up. In terms of, have I got a way to go? No, because that middle one isn't open. So where are we going from there? Yeah, I don't use YouTube. Man, you have bad karma. Tell me about it. Okay, so we know we've got this one lower, which is why we wanted it. My concern is right now, we don't know where to go. Because yes, we can get up here. And then I've kind of blocked myself, haven't I? Because we can't do that one. So I've once done that, I need to. So I kept looking at that one, B and C, and thinking it needed to be high. We need to go back, rotate again. This needs to be. I need. So this can only be 2 and 2. We know we're doing wrong. So the one we're actually shining that on is wrong. Oh, I know. Tell me about it. It's every time I say, "Oh look," I don't see what the issue is. People complaining. We did this with the Karn stones 2 hours later. We had the same issue, and then all the way along, I've never had an issue with any of these Animous points until now. And it's just karma. It's fine. I will stop saying how easy something is. Right, wait for it to come down. We turn this. I figured it out. We've got it. We've got it. Took me a few minutes. I don't know how many, but it took me a few. We have finally figured it out. I'm going to stop saying everything's easy now. It's not easy, it's really difficult. I don't understand why they made it so difficult. It is horrendously difficult. Hopefully that works better. Okay, we're heading up. I don't think we need to move that one. Part of me says I should. Whoa, there's a thing coming down. Oh, okay, we got that wrong. We've got to wait for that to move. We've got to take it off and move it so it goes up a little bit, don't we? Because we're slightly too low, I would have said. Or it needs to, or we'll move across. Let's take it off, see where it moves. Whoa! Oh, there we go. Ah, that's quite cool. So there was just an order to it. You needed it low first, and then it would automatically go high later. That's really cool. Yeah, now I've said it's difficult, I'm going to find it really easy. That's kind of the aim, but really. Right, there is obviously this wave that is coming across. Got to be wary of that. Although it's all on the inside, if we don't go inside, we should be fine, but I think we have to. Yes, we do. So right, where is this wave? It's going up and down. Is there edges you can stand on to stay away from it? Yes, by the looks of it. So it's timing and being quick by the looks of things and waiting. So down, up it goes. Let's go. Oh, there's an outside edge. We'll stand here for a sec. We had a bit more time, to be fair. We could have carried on, but we'll just stand. We'll wait on the outside edge, I think. Down. And up. Outside edge. Up. Oh yeah, every accessible laser works one of those.
Remember the calculations. You must act with precision. Every small step must be accounted for.
I'll remember. They are burned into my brain.
How long till your rebirth?
A long time, love. You must wait in your endless present, and I will sail the black sea of non-being. But if all goes well, I'll find.
Do I need to do this when it's down? I'm listening to the story as well. I think I need to do it when it's down.
Again.
Okay, time that well. Need to wait for that to come down, I think. That worked. I did wonder if that would work if I jumped off the back end and hung, because you could see the bit that wouldn't do anything. Up, 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 up. We're up, we're up, we're up. So someone told him there was 8 gathering in the hall. We know who the 8. Well, we know most of the 8. This is it. Animous glitch. Once I said it was difficult, it did become easy, admittedly. Okay, are we ready for this? This is the final Animous glitch. A Bassin Plains he created, or Loki. Let's have a look.
And here, the fragment of an ancient memory.
Let it flow. From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return. None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Now, to face our end.
That's Loki. Loki killed one of the 8.
I will find you, Mad One, on the far side of our doom.
Wow. They all had Excalibur swords. I was thinking that. Does that mean there's 8 or 7 Excalibur swords somewhere? There isn't. That was cool. That whole bit. Needles. My question is, if you did those in the wrong order, would that have been your... Would that... If you did the Animous glitches in a different order to what we did, and we did them by power level, via county, via power level, so this was naturally our last one. Does it matter which one is the last one? Or will the video play no matter what? I'm just curious. If anyone did them in a different order. Isle of Wight, I'm pretty sure now we have finished. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the Isle of Wight. I just want to see. It doesn't matter what order you do them. So it's just curiosity. That's what it was. Okay, so where are we heading? What are we doing? We've got about half an hour, well, about 45 minutes of the stream left actually. So don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying the stream so far. I get moaned at for not saying that enough. So I'm just saying it because I can. I'm off for dinner. Thank you, Asmiel. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we should be on tomorrow. Depending on how much we get done of Hamtunscire, we'll probably still be clearing it. Looking at how much there is to collect. So yeah, and then we'll do a special episode of trophies and little mysteries that I want to look at. Now the whole story is clear. Absolutely. So we know what happened. We know how it all came to be. Admittedly. And it's interesting. So yeah. There is one more ending. What do you mean there's another ending? Obviously we've got the hidden ones ending, which we haven't finished. But yeah, thank you, Asmiel. Yeah, what ending? As far as I'm aware, there is just the hidden one ending now. I'm just going to get down and then we can call a boat and then we can sail across to the viewpoint over there. And then we can go and start the mission arc. You go and see us Basim at the campfire. Really? I don't want... Do I want to do that now or do I want to finish the whole story? What do you think? There's a scene of the... So should we leave the Animous now then? But should we finish the story and do that after? Doesn't matter. I was more interested in Basim obsessed with the squirrel, to be fair. When we were in out of the Animous, that was amusing. Do it now because the epilogue has nothing to do with that. Do you think we should do it now? Okay, let's save it. We'll do it. I'm quite happy to have a look. If there's a scene I didn't know about, how do I get out of the Animous is my first question. How do I leave the Animous? And will I just come back here? Cool. I don't know how to leave the Animus. Go inventory. Animus. Exit simulation. Okay. Yes. I'm assuming I'll end up back there. Please tell me I end up back there, otherwise I've got travelling to do. So we're all about to go and see this end scene that only Keller knows about. By the looks of things. Let's go and have a look. Oh, my back is playing up. Yeah, okay. Obviously the squirrel was his interest in the outside the Animus. But let's go and have a look at what this could be then. I'd not heard anyone talk about this. So it's an interesting one. We clicked all the different bits when we were first Basim on the outside the Animus. And he had a look at all the different pictures and stuff. Interesting. Pardon me. Interestingly, we didn't see the staff there. Outside the Animus, did we? But he brought it back with him. Did he not? I'm pretty sure he did. Right, he's waking up. Yeah, we've clicked everything in here. Messages and pictures on the walls. And he wants the bleeding. We know he wants the bleeding effect to happen because he wants to learn how Ivor bested him. But yeah, here's a quick thing. Oh, it's there. I did wonder if it was here. I didn't originally see it. It's because it's not in his case. But yeah, we've clicked everything. We've done everything. He's obsessed with the squirrel, as you can focus on the squirrel constantly. Campfire.
Ah, the wonderful smell of wood smoke. I'm glad some things never change.
Keller, nothing happened. Well, we did it, and nothing happened. Any ideas, Keller? Did you do it after you'd finished everything else, though? Because that obviously didn't happen. Why? Yeah, but did you finish the main story, Hamtunscire and everything else before you did it? Because that could be why it hasn't happened. That's the grave. We've done all that talking. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's bugged straight away. It could be because we haven't finished. I love the fact he focuses on different things. It could just be the fact we haven't finished Hamtunscire and done the father. Did you do it after you've done the father and everything? Yeah. Well, there we go then. There's the answer. It's afterwards. Right, we're heading back into the Animus. We're going to carry on Hamtunscire, and we'll do that once we've finished everything else. As obviously there's something missing. We didn't need to leave the Animus then, did we? But at least we know. Because I wouldn't naturally go and sit on the campfire after I've done everything. So we'll add that to our mysteries and trophy stream when we finally finish everything, shall we? Cool little features. To be honest, we do a lot of exploring. We do look everywhere for everything, okay? Who thought after finishing the game I'll go and sit around the campfire and find that? You think I'm going to be confused when we do the Hampshire arc? Okay. We'll have a look. I'm quite happy to be confused. I don't mind being confused. But you lot to try and put me straight when I need to. And that's the big point. That's the big thing. But yeah, who finished the game if I just go and sit at a campfire and found that? I don't know how, you know, we do things in depth. We've really done stuff in depth and found things that no one else has found, admittedly. But still, to go and sit at that campfire once you finish the game, that's taking it further than even we do. Okay. No, alright. I look forward to seeing how that works and if I am confused. Okay, so we're heading for the main story now. Just to start that off, I know there's lots to see and do in Hamtunscire. We need to head to Wernham. I don't know where the best place to land is, to be honest. Obviously, I want to try and do the viewpoint before we do too much. But we'll aim roughly over there. But we'll head straight to open up there. If we can find a beach, we can go from there quite happily. Seas are getting rough. Do it after Hampshire and the wedding. Oh, okay. So we just did it a little bit too early. Because you told us about it too early, Keller. Oh, we have a beach. Perfect. There's lots of mini wealth. There's a welfare key. Everything here. Just want to clear my marker that was on there. Right, Isle of Wight is done, including the treasure. So don't worry, guys. We'll use you again soon for raiding. But there is a couple of raids to do here.
Deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
We're off to meet Guthrum. There's a viewpoint here as well. There's a wealth up here. We're about to just happen upon an enemy base. Whilst heading up. There's a key involved, which doesn't bode well. There's a little bit more to climb than I expected. Alright, well there's a base there. I don't know if it's good or bad. This is Wernham. Where's my viewpoint?
Spread your wings.
So my viewpoint is up there. Worm barracks. I would assume this is all enemy. I'd a guess. My wealth is there, which I'm assuming I need a key for. Where are we meeting? The main story is there. I don't know if I need to do this now or the story is going to do it for me. I don't want to clear this and find the main story is going to do it for me, or will it already be open? I think we'll head to the main story. Like I said, I don't want to, if it's story locked, I don't want to have that issue. Though I can't see any enemy. We'll head round and start the story before we do the viewpoint and everything. just in case. Big old barracks. We're looking at the map, there's quite a lot to find and collect here. So this won't be a nice quick arc, although nice quick isn't what I mean. It won't be a quick arc to finish. Okay. Taking forever to get around, isn't it? Just from the entrance. Let's go meet Guthrum.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side. I should find them.
There we go.
Eivor, you
Soma.
come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies put their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the
Guthrum
table.
took
If
the
he can
fort
win
already.
the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Okay. I've just had a really bad thought, and I hope it doesn't happen. But a lot of people have had a bug with the final mission, haven't they, with the father? Why did we do this 200 hours later and can't do the final mission?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then
Oh, I
give
don't
us
know if anyone else
counsel.
has seen.
Stand by
Guthrum
show our strength.
is involved
The king of Hayseeds
in
will soon be
Francia
humbled.
somehow. There was a picture posted yesterday by him, a tweet or something, about him back in the voice booth
We took this town
recording
as if
for
it were a
DLC.
stronghold.
So we know he's in
Do not
Francia.
challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and
Elf
strength
King.
has my attention, Guthrum, but we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Okay. And what is this?
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers. Men whose words are only shadows of their thoughts.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to
handmaid.
Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You'd like to see Ivor killing a horde with only the axe.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen.
Oh.
Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Ubba?
He killed Ubba.
That was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Did he kill Ubba, or did he just kill Ubba's men?
Ubba dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Prophecies of a king. Wow. This looks to be the start of an amazing end arc.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pile!
Yeah, I don't think so. Obviously we need to get the wealth as well.
Destroy everything! Their roofs to splinters, their bones to dust!
This explodes a bit. That was what I was after. How am I on fire?
I'll keep the rock busy!
I'm still on fire. I don't know how I'm on fire. I keep running into fire. Right, I need to go up because I need to go and get the wealth. Only my hammer works like that.
Let vengeance steer your swords!
Right, we've got a pillaging process, so we've got to destroy it, we've got to burn everything, don't we? Yeah, your hammer's not as good as my hammer. We need to burn everything.
You have no honor, Dane! You will not leave nothing standing!
I missed him.
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken. Iron flame! Burn it all!
Trying to find something to destroy.
This is our England now.
Something flashing green over here. It's inside the house, though, isn't it? Oh, does that mean we just need to throw a torch on the house?
My blood needs fire after cooling in this sodden field.
Didn't work, did it?
You'll burn in hell, traitorous scum!
I think it did work.
Let vengeance steer your swords! You'll burn in hell, traitorous scum! I will feast on your marrow in
Obviously, we still need to head up to get the wealth. You're not fighting? No? I'll do it for you. Need cap first. Another house burn.
Let vengeance steer your swords! Their prayers go on.
Regroup with Soma.
We should find Soma. They'll not pursue us when they have fires to quell.
Thing is, I don't want to run away because I'm gonna have to go and get that wealth now, aren't I? Raven's not available. I'm gonna try and get this wealth now. Mainly because I don't want to regroup with Soma until we've cleared this. Where are we heading? Raven's not available. Try and figure this out, where we're heading. Door is barred, we can jump through the window. We're looking for a key, I think. The wealth is over there. There's 2 keys here. Didn't need rations. Is that all that's in there? We could go. I don't want to go and meet Soma and mess up this bit of it. When I can clear this now. I don't want to make this harder for myself. Later, there must be a way in. There is. It's at the back here. Come on. Up. Guthrum, you don't have to follow. He'll be there in a minute. It's all going to be really dark in there, isn't it? Alright. Key. I don't know where this key's for. I'm sure we'll soon find out. We spared a captain taking money from the tax office to pay for his own horse. Oh, so they actually suspected the captain of the guard of barracks taking money anyway. Right, where are we heading? So unless we've got the key to the house. So we need both keys, okay. So we're one key short. And the second key is behind the house? It's in the guard tower. Okay. So this is the second key. Come on, jump down. Mini wealth while we're here. Key. Nice, on here. Cool. While we're here, we'll loot the arrows. So yeah, the captain, it seemed from that letter, he was already taking money from Alfred without him knowing as it was anyway. Seems a bit different. Right. Well done. Anything else in here while we're here? No. Right, now we can regroup with Soma. I don't think that's going to... No, it's not going to let me use my Raven, so I can't actually see if there was any mini-wealths. But as far as wealth is, they should have shown up on the HUD. So, let's regroup with Soma. Who's not still fighting? Should have beaten them all by now. You lot take too long. Let me show you how to use a hammer. You killed one. I think Danes really need to learn how to fight. They seem to... They don't seem to be as strong as they should be. You're dead. Right, let's go.
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
Score the Danes. So we're looking for forest ruins along the road. Finish my classes now. Take them on take on a horde with a strong gun. Nice. Still can't use my Raven. So we're looking for some ruins along the road. That's where we're heading to next. Wishman's Wood. Oh look, there's an army coming.
Saxons ahead! Take it! With me, brother! They spill me!
I was going to say, there's enough of us. We kind of... I can't believe they've killed Ubba. If they have really killed Ubba, that is bad. What?
Snap your cut down the stragglers! Every soul we meet sent to their guard. Let us keep moving.
Okay. We keep moving.
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
You're mine!
We dodged and she took the hit. We lost the guy. Someone's down. He gets... Oh, we need to revive him. Come on. Get up. We lost another guy. Get up. I didn't mean to carry the dead body. Right, let's go. They're not really fighting as well as I want them to. An artifact coming up as well, but looks like they're all coming. Right, I am aware of time. That's something I've got to keep an eye on. Here we are.
We can rest here a moment.
My guess is Ubba tried to fight a horde. Why don't I dual world? Mainly because I'm just not a fan of it.
He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
Right, so I'm just listening to the story at this point.
You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they?
Right, so we've got to go and retrieve some hostages.
Further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if
Find and rescue the Danes.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed?
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
See, most people, as soon as the cutscene ended, would walk away. You miss bits of the story. To answer your question, Asmal, I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't dual world, mainly because when I started this, I wanted to be a true Viking. So my plan was to be axe and shield, proper Viking. I then turned that into Warhammer and shield. And dual wielding, I don't know, I just say about it, I don't like the look of the idea of, I've kind of stuck to my hammer the whole way through. The only issue I have with the hammer is I fully upgraded it and now it makes a silly noise. But yeah, other than that, that's a personal thing. The way I play this the whole way through has been a personal choice. So the armour is all Raven Clan because we're representing the Raven Clan. The Raven Shield because we're representing the Raven Clan. The Warhammer because I love the Warhammer was cool. I stayed with an axe for quite a while, then changed to Warhammer. So there's no real reason I don't dual world. I've just got no interest in it. But you've got to play the way you'd like to play it. You know, you create your story through the game, don't you? You think Alfred will help wipe out the cult in England? I don't know. I haven't completed the order. Because for the order I still have the oil to find, and the second clue is the festival near Henge Farm. So I haven't done that yet. Because we've been doing these in order as well. Obviously, this is in Hamtunscire, so I've not gone looking. But as soon as we're near Henge Farm, we will go and do it. Phonetically, it's Askmui. Oh, okay, cool. I'll try and remember that. I just don't like pronouncing it wrong if I can get it right. Askmui. Right, perfect. So we know there's an artifact here we need to grab. Oh, so we missed a viewpoint in Wurrum. We were in Wurrum and we missed a viewpoint. I've got to go back. So the father, from the start, from seeing the picture, which I'm a little bit annoyed they didn't blur it out more. I've said it's Alfred, and once we've got involved with Alfred, I've said it's him. But in Winchester, he claimed to know nothing about it. He claimed to know nothing about the Order other than the fact they were out to kill him.
I need your eyes, my friend.
So because of that, I have doubted myself. But I'm sticking to my guns to a degree. I'm still adamant it's him, and I think he's bluffing us. But, like I say, all the way through this, I've avoided spoilers really well. We're about to set ourselves on fire as always. Protect the mask. We always set ourselves on fire when we blow things up. I've managed to avoid a lot of spoilers and not ruin the story for myself. I've done really well to be involved in the amount of Assassin Creed groups I'm involved in, but not ruin things. Is he following us? Does that mean I'm not going to be able to go and do the viewpoint? If he's going to ride with us to go and rescue the Danes, is that going to create a difficulty? Because obviously I've got to go back there. There's a wealth there as well, isn't there? So the Danes are here. I'm going to go back and do the viewpoint. I can't believe we didn't do this when we were there. So I'm going to quickly head back to the viewpoint. Something tells me there's something there. Mystery or something. Just because of the way it looks. It's how I generally find things. With the hardest difficulty of exploration, you have to use the map a lot in terms of looking for things. Okay, I'm heading back to Wurrum just to do the viewpoint. Annoyingly, I think Guthrum might follow. But I'm hoping there's no soldiers and it will just quick and easy in and out, done. Can't believe I missed it when we was there. Frustratingly. Luckily it's not too far away. Yeah, it's the clicking and seeing who it could be is annoying. It's where's the entrance? It's I thought they would have hid it better.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Oh, these are all the enemy.
Hell's horses! Watch out!
They just let me in. They've just let me in. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I was going to create a big ruckus. All I want to do is get this viewpoint. And somehow, I'm managing to stay undetected. I don't know how. Come on, up the church. All we got to do is get up the church. Don't need to lure the drunk. I don't need to do anything. I just need to go up the church. I really thought they were just going to start a massive fight then. I didn't want to come back because I thought there might be a load of soldiers here now. But we got away with it. Look at that. I'm impressed. Right, synchronisation, and then we just got to get out. I'm not going to fight. There's no need to. I'm impressed we managed to get ourselves in though that easily. Yeah, I think that's the one mistake they made with that order page is the fact you can tell. But my issue is he's making out he doesn't know anything about it. How much we believe him, I don't know. Map updated. Right. I'm not worried about the mini wealths here at all. All I want to do is give out without getting a massive fight going. And that's it. How we managed to get through the main entrance, I don't know. But all I want to do, I'm going to stay near the edge. We're just going to try and get out of here without creating a massive ruckus. Just trying to find a way out. Will that pole allow me to get out? Climb up it? No. Well, it might. Come on, I just want to get out of here. Just don't want a massive fight for no reason. I don't think Guthrum did follow me in the end, luckily. I think this is the... Can we get out now? Can. Jump! Whoa, run. Perfect, we are out. It is okay. We did the viewpoint, which was what I needed. You managed to take down the horde, it was quite easy. You're really enjoying Days Gone, aren't you? Okay, there's a bandit camp here with a wealth. I think we should clear that. I know I've missed the mini wealth, but that's fine. I think we should clear this. See, we could explore a little bit on the way. I try and clear as I go. But the problem we're going to have is obviously the mission's there. I don't know how much is story locked. So I'm being a little bit careful. Where's Chippenham? Because that's obviously where we're going to end up. We've got Fernham here, which has got an Orlog player. Which could be the last one of those. I haven't actually seen where Chippenham is. There's a bandit hideout here. I would guess there's something going on there. There's mysteries. Villa Outpost. Don't know what that one's called. Stonehenge is obviously here, and we know we need to go to Henge Farm here at the festival south of Henge Farm to get the clue to the oil. Right, I'm thinking I've got to be aware of time. Guthrum is with me. I'm going to go to the bandit hideout, clear that wealth. I'm being wary of time, only because I am due to finish the stream soon. I don't know how much more to do before we say, okay, that's it until tonight. Mainly because I'm starving and need painkillers. I think we'll clear this bandit hideout, and then that may be it for today. Well, for this morning until this evening. Alright, bandit hideout. There's a wealth here.
Have a look, Sunan.
It's all shrouded in fog.
This place is heavily guarded.
Or is it smoke? Shrouded in something. If I don't need to take it out, I won't. I will just get the wealth. I know there's a mini wealth there. But if it's just a case of grabbing the wealth, we will just grab the wealth. We've got no need to create a big fight. We won't. The chances are we won't manage to do it without a fight. Although it says it's heavily guarded, and I can't see a single person here.
I feel stronger already.
Had to be a key, didn't there? Had to be a key. I wasn't going to, no. I wasn't going to stream again this afternoon. But what do you people want? Did you want more this afternoon? I was thinking about doing tonight. Or do we just want to do this afternoon? It will only be a few hours this afternoon. It won't be as long as this morning. But I'm happy to have lunch, have a break for an hour like I normally do, and then do again this afternoon. If people are happy to and want to see it, I'm happy to do it. I'm confused. There's no key here, and there's no enemy here. I think this is story locked. Yeah, I think this is story locked. It's not letting. It's not. There's no key appearing. Okay, I think it's story locked. I think we are stuck now in terms of rescuing the Danes. This isn't an issue. I'm happy to do it. I was just avoiding... I was clearing as I go. And I think, yeah, it seems to be... We're going to have to follow the story, I think. It just seems to be... story locked. There's a legendary animal around here as well, isn't there? You can hear it. Love that noise. So, yeah, there seems to be a lot of story locked issues at this point. The bandit camp seems to be locked. I think we'll follow the story. And if we see things on the way, we'll clear as we go to as much as we can. But I think it's going to be, a lot of it's going to be story locked. There is a lot of bandit hideouts. That animal, though, on the other hand, won't be story locked. Right, so we're going to call it a morning. I'll give it a nice save. We will come out for the time being. What would people like? Doesn't mean I won't stream this evening as well. I'm happy to stream this evening. I was going to do some recording for No Man's Sky this afternoon, but would people rather see more Assassin's Creed this afternoon? If people are happy or wanting to watch this afternoon, I will be back in an hour's time doing more. If people don't, then I won't. What do you think? I'm happy to keep going. Like I say, we're this close to finishing the game. I'm happy to keep going. But I'm asking you, would you like to see more Assassin's Creed in an hour, or shall we just wait till this evening? I definitely take some painkillers, though. I know that much. Keller, yes, more Assassin's Creed this afternoon. So in an hour's time. So if I do it this afternoon, it'll be from 1 till about 1 till 4. So it's another 3 hours. We've done 4 hours this morning. We could do another 3-hour stream this afternoon, and then there is sort of probably time. And this evening we can do another couple of hours. You can probably watch this afternoon. Okay, cool. I think. Yes, more from gaming. I'm happy. Like I said, my plan originally was to finish the stream, have an afternoon off, do some Assassin's Creed recordings and stuff I needed to get done. Not Assassin's Creed, No Man's Sky. But I really want to finish this. I'm so into the story, into Hamtunscire. I want to see how it ends fully. I'm happy to do more this afternoon. So that's the plan. I'll have an hour's break, some lunch, get some painkillers down me, which will definitely help. And then we'll be back in an hour's time then. I think that's the plan. That sounds a good plan to me. And I've just noticed the stats on this stream. We've done many 4-hour streams of Assassin's Creed, all the way through our nearly 200 hours. We've had nearly 50 views. One short of 50 views this morning. That's madness. So I appreciate everyone that's liked the stream, has got involved in the chat, has viewed it, massively appreciated. And yeah, the community seems to have spoken. So this afternoon, in an hour's time, more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We'll carry on with the Hamtunscire arc. See where it takes us. I'm really into how the story is going, and I want to see how it ends so much. So thank you all very much. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for the likes, the comments, and I shall see you hopefully this afternoon. So in an hour's time, we'll be back live. I'll join you then. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.